everybody. Kaylee's eating the saltine. Good job. So, welcome everybody. I'm Nick with the Super Squad mates. That was Kaylee hanging out at the door. She's been feeling a little bit under the weather since we wrapped up our Claire Obscure stream last night. So, we decided to pivot a bit and do another Infinity Nikki stream today. Let me turn that down. But yeah, we decided to do another Infinity Nikki stream today. And I'm psyched to get back to Mirrorland. And on top of that, we also have a giveaway that we're doing. So Infold was kind enough to give us some merch. And so we will be doing a giveaway for this official Infinity Nikki Christmas card stationery, a gigantification ability outfit Nikki keychain, and this tiny Infinity Nikki Christmas hat that you could put on a cat or a dog or tiny infant, you know, whatever you wanted. So we're excited for that. Um, the giveaway will be US only, but should be a lot of fun. So let me go ahead and get the music turned all the way down. Hey, Water Lily, thank you for entering the giveaway. And Andiosa was our previous winner. Andiosa is the one that redeemed the Kaylee Eats the Saltine while we were on the countdown. So this morning I went ahead and sold like as much as I could. So I can only do 43 more Astrolite this week, but at least I have 600,000 to hopefully get me through the week. Let's see. So we have 3 hours and 8 minutes on our fish, so we'll take that down by 20 minutes. That is such an awesome emote. Is it a bow, like, blooming on his forehead? Wish we could blow the emotes up. Oh yeah, and Miku's back behind me. Didn't want to be forgotten. Here, Miku, why don't you come say hi to him? But I'm so comfy. Yep. Hey, Miku. You want to wear the tiny hat? You want to wear the tiny hat? Yeah. Back on your poof. No worries, Pixels. And we're going to be doing more of the Battlefield giveaways. I finally got my codes. We were planning on doing a giveaway on Friday night stream, and we submitted for the codes, and they just did not come in until last night. All right, let me finish up my home stuff. So I'm stoked for some of the cool stuff for today. Getting to just roam Itzaland, collect Whim Stars, unlock the Warp Spires, get in some fights, find more of those like Dark Souls of Infinity Nikki enemies. Thank you.
Yep.
So I think that about wraps up everything for Home Instance. Let me go ahead and get my friend code ready to send out. So this is my friend code. Please, if you haven't already, feel free to add me on Infinity Nikki. I love having everybody on my friends list and getting to send and receive gifts and visit houses and all sorts of cool stuff. Looks like probably a lot to claim for the home pact. Yeah, 2880. Let's head over to Wishfield so I can have a clean warp spire to work with. It won't yell at me about being co-op though. I think it's time to do another batch of the Merit Crown Arena.
No matter how many blings you collect, it never feels
And I think
like
I'm probably
enough.
set.
Oh,
for
I know! When I'm eating
another
barbecue,
realm of
it
break.
never feels like enough either.
Make sure I got the right gear equipped. All right. Realm of breakthrough time. I did not know that Ice Boldy can do wrestling moves. I love the grappling in this. This song's awesome too. Much better than my last attempt. Ooh, and some new Eurekas too. I gotta check out this Ice Boldy doing.
Momo, be careful.
wrestling.
Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried
Which
at
one
all.
is the Ice Boldy? Or is it a new Boldy hidden in Itzaland that I haven't made it to yet? Let's check it. Blow ups. Do we have? You pulled for the full Evo on the blue outfit? Oh, wow. I saw somebody post a photo of the train earlier on the full Evo, and it looked wild. feel like this one makes a lot of sense. Oh, hold on. What's got whimsy? Okay, so I wonder if that will get me the part of the mirror crown that I miss. Let's upgrade this one. Okay, so I need fresh spirals. Yeah. I'll go ahead and fight this guy again. Just for the heck of it. It's a good fight. Oh. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. Alright, so now we should be able to glow up our battle companion outfit. Hey, Colleen. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's like so barely different. That hair is pretty awesome. Where do I stand on bubbles? Okay, we'll go ahead and start this one. This will be our next one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's got to keep the outfit blow up train going. Let's see, I think we have a new week in this. Yep. This might be the last of the dragon shards that we need to craft the mural. I can't adjust my outfit. I was gonna try out the other new archery outfit for it. So I I do need to evolve the birthday outfit. I have so many. And I already loaded up, obviously. Somewhere in the load up version. I might go ahead and blow or try to evolve the outfit tonight. A big part of tonight will be collecting the materials that I need for Miracle Outfit and everything else. I gotta craft that second copy, but even with the realm, do we have enough of the things to glow up the birthday outfit this week, or does it have to wait till next week? So I'm assuming that we need 7. That dude just jumped off. Ooh. This one's devious. Oh my god. Okay, that was a rough one. I was too focused on trying to get off that powerful attack. Okay, that was a good run right there. Took no damage in it. A lot of close calls, but no damage. Yeah, I've never played Genshin. I tried it at one point. Like, I downloaded it and installed it and everything on my computer. But I play on an OLED, and this UID in the lower left, it was like full brightness, and you could not get rid of it. And I was like, I'm not putting 70 hours into a game that's just going to destroy my TV. And I made a post on one of the subs about it, and people were such assholes. like, why do you want to play this on your computer anyway? It's a mobile game. It's like, yeah, well, there's a computer version of it, and I have a beefy rig. Like, that's where I want to play it. Eventually, they made it so you could actually like get rid of that or adjust it. The UID in the corner. Okay, so let's check Mirror Crown rewards. Okay. I'm gonna get those. Get my permanent banner. Nope, I need to do my Starlit Pursuit. Oh, and I do need to go fill
The
out
wind is
all of
picking up.
those.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
Okay, so
It's
if
just
we
a light breeze.
check
I'm not worried at all.
evolution, birthday outfit. Oh, that looks so cool. So I'm still shy on ethereal thoughts. Wonder if that's because I didn't beat the game as soon as everybody else. So I'm like 1 week behind on that. What's it gonna take to craft? So I'm gonna set that as my goal. I've got most of it. This I can obviously use. I have a couple options. But I'm gonna need Tailor Beetles and Loop Tail Furballs. And what about the mirror? There are a few things I don't have any of. So we'll have to see where we end up after doing some of the exploration. So much new stuff to craft. For so long, there's like nothing for me to craft. Alright, so where does that put us now? 63. I'm in the really boring section of it. And what's our new mail? 2 sack fruits. Okay. Yeah, I have Shining and Love Nikki installed on my phone. I haven't really played much of them. So I guess we're at a good point now. Let me just double check. Daily wishes. Free 90. So let's go do some. Let's get this out of the way. And to do this, we will throw on our outfit that we put together for last week's styling challenge. Our Sailor Moon inspired Neo Queen Serenity Usagi. I haven't had this one in a while. Oh. Swap presets so I can have access to loading. I hate these speed boosts because some of them it feels like they just throw you over the final platform, and then it's like, are you sure you want to hit it? Thank you. No, I wasn't sure. Just hit that boost, and it shot me out to the middle of nowhere. And jumped right into the water. That was dumb. I feel like I always miss one. By the way, Colleen, did you pull on the Shattered Splendor, the Born Flawless? Did you pull this one? Because I was thinking about it, and the animation that she does on that one, how she does the archery but with her hands. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way that she does the archery with her hands reminded me of Lune. I'm not missing one over here. Reminds me of Lune's attack, and so it would be like a perfect ability outfit. Oh, okay. Oh. So at the moment, I'm at 150 on the Saintus banner and 110 on the Cadence. You know what? Since I'm playing Nikki, and I don't use my full screen on that, I can move my chat over, and this makes it so much easier. I don't have to look all the way over here every time. I like the base ones a lot too, and I purposely haven't really used the new abilities because they're kind of overpowered. See, that's the one thing for me. I'm kind of a completionist, and I have no incomplete outfits that I've started. So the idea of pulling an outfit partially is really tough for me. Did you use your Ocean's
The earthiness of the soil,
blessing? Or I guess
the
not.
sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here
Within
carries so many
150,
different
you would have hit
scents.
your Ocean's blessing.
You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
But if I swap this one over to the other archery. The way that she attacks and like, isn't it just so Lune? So I might at some point do my own rendition of a Lune cosplay for that outfit in particular. So I haven't done this one. I don't know if this was on last week's and I missed it, or if it was a different new Itzaland one. Yeah, that's pretty true. Might as well grab the owl while I'm up here. Ooh, that's pure pity. Dang. Yeah, I definitely think I'm probably going to keep running the base outfit for a while. I do need to play with it some more. Oh, crap. That's great.
Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
No bees I can grapple on? Come on. Falling for your perspective again. Dang it. I don't think it flies close enough for me to catch it without taking a jump over here. There we go.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Okay. I missed 3 here. Oh. Seriously? That's what I get for trying to rush. As I then try to rush again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the tail is pretty cool. Can I do the style challenge while I'm in the middle of the... I don't even see. Am I supposed to be up higher? Looks like it. Okay. Gotta use the bee
It feels
network.
completely different from gliding and floating. It's kind of like being on a swing, maybe?
Stepping on that poor little dude's head. Okay, so we're missing 3. Not gonna lie, this one's kind of a pain. Where is the one that I'm missing? Ah, there they are. Got them.
Yeah. Hey.
Gotta wait on the bird to fly back.
Hey.
Hey, so that's the full set. Boom. I'll give these weird little stacking birds a quick room. Ooh. Chest in here. See what we got? Probably 30? Yeah. Nice. Alright, then we got Misty Forest. I don't remember if I did this one.
Hey.
Okay, so we got all of those. Make sure I got this lore book unlocked.
Yeah. Hey. Yep. Ho. Yeah.
Here's another one down.
Hey.
I feel like I did do this.
Huh?
Yeah, because I checked the map afterwards and I was like, whoa, what? And then I went and grabbed the heart or the warp spire because I was like, this is really far away from anywhere I've been. everything so far. Crap. The middle of the...
The day's almost over.
Dang it.
Let's go over our journey today.
Get out of there, Nikki. It's not worth it. It's gonna be a really cool place for photos. All right, so that is all of the starlit. Do we have anything cool to get starlit wise? These two. Now I'm down to just 680 more starlit needed to be totally caught up on that. It's pretty cool. All right. So I don't want to start exploring from here because I kind of cheated to get here. Apparently I missed the very first warp spire. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through the path
Yup.
again. 'Cause I bet there's gonna be plenty of good stuff to collect along the way too. I have a feeling a lot of people won't ever do this journey again, you know, of going from Wishfield into Itzaland. You know, because once you get the fast travel, it's like, I can just fast travel. Oh, Flip is one of my favorite caged greeds, but I totally understand not liking it. Honestly, I think the bullet hell stuff that they've been doing lately is, honestly, it's like easier for mobile fans. It looks cool. But it's also like so much easier to handle with the touchscreen while still feeling like you're doing a lot versus some of the platforming stuff, which can be really painful with touchscreen.
Momo, I caught it! Momo, I caught it!
No, I needed some of that fish. I think that was the left fin. I needed both.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. Oh. Yup.
After the game first came out, I spent so much time in Wishfield just exploring and collecting every single thing along the way. I think a lot of what I'm still glowing stuff up with is from like that initial time. I think the most addictive game. Am I gonna start getting reconnecting, or is this one just broken? Uh-oh. It seems to be working again, but for a minute there, like nothing was working.
Yup.
I'll take a look at this chat. Okay.
Yeah. How?
Thing to run through here for the first time was pretty crazy and magical. And what a perfect time to be doing it during golden hour. I hope they remove that dash cooling down message.
Yup.
The layers of clouds look as soft as if flew fresh out of the bath. I
So
bet they
has
feel
anybody
so nice to the
completed all
touch.
of their warp spires? Or has everybody completed all of their warp spires except for me? It's kind of tough for me now that I'm trying to play this on stream, like entirely. Yeah, I'm so far behind where I would be if I was just playing this regular. But at the same time, you know, outside of the stuff that is time limited, you know, there's a lot of time to go back and get those. And I know we're going to be getting some smaller patches. You know, things like the Lulico patch. It's only going to keep us busy for a week. So still having so much content, you know, and just not being in a rush to speed through everything. I am going to get the warp spires again. There's a bonus for getting all the warp spires. And it is time sensitive.
Hey.
Or at least getting 40 of them.
Yup. Yeah. Hey.
This is way longer than I remembered this path. Fish. I am still looking out for fish there. We need a good OP fishing outfit. Fish an entire spot instantly without taking any time.
Wow, what a haul!
Cool.
Exactly. I'm just trying to make sure that the time to collect portion, that I at least get the 40 for that. I think they're maybe more than 40. But I have 28 days for that. And then the other things we'll be working on. Well, these are both permanent. I don't know if the rewards. I mean, I guess they are. Oh no.
Momo, I caught it! Wow, what a haul!
I didn't even see those guys the first time. Can't tell me that's not a Rattata. It's totally a Rattata.
I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
With these adorable links. I don't remember if they run away or not. I'm not gonna risk it. Yep, they run away. Shouldn't have jumped for that one. So come on, Infold, let us take them home. Oh god. fish we got here? Another thing I did.
Noodle, I caught it. I'm getting.
Hey, congrats, Colleen. Another big thing early on in Wishfield is I made sure that I had precise tracking unlocked for
Noodle, I
every
caught it.
single creature in the game. And typically, by the time you got precise tracking, most things, that was enough to
Wow, what a haul.
handle like a significant portion of what you needed to craft. Like how she doesn't scare off the fish when she just, like, as a giant runs through the middle of the water.
Wow, what a haul.
Brusher, that's something I definitely do not need more of.
Wow, what a haul. Wow, what a haul.
Almost scared that one off. Not realizing.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah. I don't mind having copious amounts of some of these things because I need them for doing the glow ups.
Yup. Huh. Huh.
Oh, can't groom that. One more of you. Oh, and you know why I didn't get the first corpse fire is because that cutscene started. And it teleported me to the Shroomling village. Oh no, not this again. It's such a wide circle this time.
Yeah.
Luckily, that one was so easy. this giant 6-foot star off to the side. Ooh, I have not been to the Skeleton Island yet. Like this area? I'll work my way there. I mean, I want to get all these unlocked, so let's kind of adventure our way that way. Leave me alone, Mr. Bob. I gotta get 1 stars. Oh, stop. Shoot. Shoot the dang dons. There we go. Okay, it said there was a 1 star here. Go. No, no. Dang it. It was right here. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So they're bones to get over there. I have the walk on water outfit as well, so it's one of those where it's like maybe I would just well, I can't find a cave and not explore it. jump to your death? Yeah, I don't see him down here, so I guess. Okay, what is up with this tonight? Apparently extremely sensitive hitboxes on Don Reduce of Inspiration since one of the reasons.
Yeah.
I was not having this issue the other day.
Ho. Hey. Yeah. Huh. Hey.
Okay, so can't get through that one. よっ。よっ。はい。はっ。 Got the one star.
Huh.
30? Yep. Hey, where'd that much? Nothing up higher.
Yup. Hey.
I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go to get up here. But it worked.
Hey.
That's the way you're supposed to take to get there. Alright, I guess in there. We have an ad starting in about just a few seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause out of the game, and we will take our quick ad and then be back to run more and find more of these spires and just generally explore Itzaland. All right, we're back. Love Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Save the rest of that for later. And get back to exploring. Let me know if you want to explore with my soundtrack or with the game soundtrack. I mean, since we're not doing story stuff, um, don't have to worry about it being totally off
I feel
kilter.
so tiny walking in Elderwood Forest.
Maybe.
But strangely enough, it also gives me courage somehow.
I'm gonna have to get closer to it. Didn't I just groom that guy? I did. He's still got the. Gotcha. Boom. Grab those. That's a grapple point.
I have to look where I'm going when using the sticky claw. It'd be bad if I ran into a flying wind glider.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
Yes, but all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them so bad.
Okay, let's do the super attack. I hate this bubble. Can't do a combo or anything. Can't dodge. Really kind of wish they hadn't done the whole bubble mechanic. It just makes me not want to explore this area. Ooh, curio. See if we can get inside of there without. Oh, stupid bubble. Second I step off, obviously it's gonna go away. Almost looks like there's something over there. Guess is that when I move this, something's gonna happen. There's got to be more to it than just. Okay, so there's another pad somewhere that will lift. Okay, so we got water surface height. sure if I just cheesed it. But I think I might have just cheesed it. I don't know if that was the actual solution, but it worked. As long as it works.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Get 9 worm stars.
Yeah.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
We got stuff to do, Nikki. You can just go hang out with the shroomlings all day. Oh god.
Yeah. Hey. Huh.
Man, is this someone's house?
Oh.
Go inside. Let me in.
Hey. Yeah.
Nikki, I don't think we can get through up there. Let's take a look somewhere else.
Yep.
Nikki, I don't think we can get through up there. Let's take a look somewhere else. Nikki, I don't think we can get through up there. Let's take a look somewhere else.
Mama, I heard you the first 8 times.
Oh. Hey.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Yeah. Another behemoth down. One's so easy if the behemoth is down. Feeling that one is a real pain whenever it's not. Good.
Ho. Yup.
I think that's one of the things that I needed. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So we got another curio. We got rotate. Reset. See exactly what this rotates. Oh. Oh. I take this. Okay. So I think I know the solution now. Reset our box. Move it onto here. Rotate this. Look how the boxes move.
Yup.
Push it onto here. We rotate this. Push it onto here. And then we rotate this. And push it onto here. There we go. So since we're just exploring and stuff, man, I'm gonna go ahead and put on some fun music for while we do this. If we go do any story stuff, I will cancel it. Okay. Wait, we missed that warp spire? Ah, dang it. Okay, well, we're really close to this one. Yes, give me all your stuff. I'm gonna add this to our lore book. Okay, this is a short one. Absolutely do not bathe in it. We just gotta wait on this buddy to come back to roost. Gotcha. This is the one that I missed. Got it. Okay, so we'll go back to our crater lake.
Nikki, you're too big to fit in this little boat.
Ah, dang.
Yup. Yeah.
You said there were bones leading there, but okay, so we take the boat and then guess we can take the bones where we need to. Need those done. Oh, I can't get up. Can I still hit him? Dang it. The birds are dancing in unison.
This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid. Maybe I should go for a run right now. caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
Okay, so far this fishing hole has all just been Wishfield stuff.
What's this?
Okay, we got one of the piranha fish. I don't know how it already is ad time again.
Hey.
It says ad starting in 1.5 minutes. So I'll save that for the... Yeah, I see some S-slings up there, and I'll breathe. Is there a... There is a warp spire here. Awesome. So we'll go hit up that warp spire and then keep exploring this. I see a Whim Star up top. Alright, so I'm gonna open this and then break for a quick commercial break. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we still have another minute left on the ad. I'm wondering if Kaylee kicked off a second one. Pretty sure I've said this before. The Archer. Definitely my favorite track off of Lover. Far from being my favorite Taylor album, but The Archer is one of my favorite tracks on it. And in general, like one of my favorite tracks from her. Let's go ahead and get the game back up. Got about 30 seconds left on this ad, so I'll get logged back in, but we'll kind of stay in place until the ad wraps so that we don't miss anything for any of the non-subscribers. Love this track. It's the little mess you made by the Favors, which is the band with Ash and Phineas. Why did I jump? There we go. I was trying to do a perfect dodge. I love the perfect dodge mechanic. It kind of makes me, once again, think of Claire Obscure.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
And
With
if you
me
haven't seen
cheering
the
you
music
on,
video,
nothing's a
Colleen,
challenge for you.
so strongly recommend this video. Getting to see them for their first ever live show, their first ever official live show, and their first unofficial live show
Momo,
when
I
he showed
caught
up at her
I'm getting-
concert. Both very special events for me.
What's
Got
this?
another one of those little
It's even
piranhas.
shinier than barbecue.
What's the name on
Dang,
this
truly
one?
ice.
Helmet fish.
Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said,
Ooh, somebody left the...
I don't know. It's just really shiny.
How did they even summon that? I'm guessing that's the ice boldy that Water Lily was talking about earlier.
Yup.
So I'm gonna have to figure out how to go find them and fight them. Perfect dodge to just shoot you in the face with 3 arrows. It made me feel pretty cool. Oh. So that probably explains how they summoned him. Oh. Thought I had gigantification on. Oh,
What a lovely sunny
see one of
day.
those Dark Souls
Let's check out what
bosses.
the shroomlings are doing.
Yup. Hey.
Also, if you're
what a
viewing for the
haul.
first time and you have never joined our Discord, strongly recommend joining the Discord. We have a very active Infinity Nikki community, as well as a
Momo,
lot of
I caught
Battlefield
it.
6.
I'm getting really good.
With me cheering.
It's really cool now that Kaylee's picked back up Infinity Nikki. As soon as she's feeling better, we'll be doing
Momo, I caught it.
a split
I'm just-
screen
Hey.
Infinity Nikki stream again.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nick.
Oh, okay. One of those, like the tool tail was.
Momo, I caught it.
Or I guess the tool tail still is, but.
Wow, what a haul.
Awesome. And here's our pier, so I think this is where we'll get our special rainbow fish. Doubt it's gonna be that one. That one's too easy to
Wow,
catch.
what a haul.
Yeah.
What's
So we
this?
got another helmet.
It's even shinier than barbecue. Today has
It's
been
really
really
not that
nice.
shiny, Momo. It's like one of the
Is
least
barbecue the
shiny
only thing we
fish
think
in
about?
the game.
You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny.
Oh yeah, and it's probably gonna take 3 full sets. Oh, got it in
From
2.
now on, you can
Oh,
call me
wow.
the Fishing Master.
Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
And you know what I bet that did? Because I haven't cut the tool tail this week. Yep. Take a look at the snapshot. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Hey.
And we got some more fishies.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
All right.
With me cheering you on.
Now time to fight. We'll go take out that crazy mini boss guy here in a second. And if you haven't entered, be sure to check out our giveaway that we're doing tonight. Infold was nice enough to give us some goodies to share with our viewers, including a gigantification outfit keychain, a Happy Holidays Infinity Nikki stationery card, and this cute, adorable tiny hat that you cannot fit on a human head, but would probably work on a cat. So if you have your own Momo at home, you can make them wear that. And to enter for that, it is US only. And to enter for that, just put in Ganges in the chat. And Andiosa won our previous one. So we've gotten that set up. It should be going out this week in the mail. So at the end of the stream tonight, we will draw for the winner, and we'll post it in our Discord, and it will be here in the chat. Oh my God. Thank you. We're so excited about the fun goodies that we have that I totally forgot about the game. Oh, Andiosa just redeemed a style challenge. Okay. So, a gothic avant-garde Alexander McQueen style. Ooh, fun. When I first started off in the industry, like working film and video and all of that, my very first industry job was cutting runway fashion shows. So let me... And Alexander McQueen was one that I cut multiple runway shows for. I'm gonna pull up some reference images real quick. I mean, I know Alexander McQueen's style pretty well, so I don't really feel like I need to look up too much. Just want to make sure. Yeah. I got some good fun ideas on this. Get me back to the makeup. Okay. So I'm just removing all makeup, hair, everything. Okay. So I don't know that I'm going to go with the dress. I just kind of want to... I'm likely going to try not going with a dress for this one. But things are so limited whenever you leave the dress realm. So, like, if I had a shelf, that might go on it. Well, that one almost looks more like D squared or something. Another thing with McQueen Gothic is it doesn't have to be black, but black is kind of the most obvious direction to take it. And so whatever I go with, dyeing is going to be extremely important, most likely. Okay, I have several ideas already. The hardest part on this one is going to be making a decision. Okay, so now I'm gonna decide if I'm ruling out a top and a bottom or going with a dress. Really wish we had that shelf. Okay, let me looking for a bit. Also, McQueen's menswear collection is always so good. And now another tough part on this, do I go like McQueen like Lolita style or McQueen, yeah, something kind of like that as like a starting point, or more of the like dark chains and all of that route. I mean, there were like 8 different starting points here that I was like, yes, like that could be a starting point. It's cool, but that's kind of more like DVF, Van von Furstenberg. So he loved the leather and chains. The fact that this is a cute dress with leather and chains. Is this dyeable? Oh, dang it. We need shelves. Okay. So I don't think that it is dyeable, but I don't think that that's a deal breaker because it's already black leather. I just have to find it again. I might have a crazy idea. Okay. I'm wondering if there's anything that's not going to clip. which of these is the jacket causing issues. Oh no, we have an ad in progress. So I'm gonna hold off for a second, but we got a style challenge. So the where is it? Yeah, a gothic avant-garde Alexander McQueen style. And so I like this dress, the fact that it's got the chains and leather and all of that. I think it's really cool. I am running into some clipping issues with different ideas. So I tried throwing a jacket on over it, but we are still clipping. So I'm not trying to change too much while we still have the commercial going, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is the I really like this cape with the dress. I may change things up in order to let me go a bit more extravagant in some of the other areas. I do love this dress though. I think it's very McQueen, and it kind of looks like it has a butterfly in the center, and so I'm trying to figure out if I can make it work with the jacket, or if I need to swap the dress out for something else. Yeah, super happy to see Scrappy here. Flappy. Feel like we got a good run going right now. We're busy digging in on exploring everything, and so we were up in the crater lake. Um but whenever I get the style challenge, I gotta do the style challenge. So all right, we are back from the ad. I'm debating potentially ditching the jacket due to some of these clipping issues, or potentially swapping the dress out. Yes, glad to be back. Tried to do as little as possible. Oh, our Nikki fans will recognize this one. Something like this could work. Let me get rid of the jacket. I think the one thing that I do not want to get rid of at this point is going to be the. Let me just turn gloves off. I think that cape is just so badass in McQueen. So I'm going to use that as my building piece. And see what I can style to really kick ass with that cape. kind of love this. And the necktie, little neck bow is pretty awesome. And then accessorizing that could go really well. The birthday dress from last year. See, some of these I worry that I'm getting too close to like milk, like the Japanese brand, which they're absolutely amazing. If you're unfamiliar with milk, um, this was another one of the dresses I was thinking about. It's a fun mixture of business and armor. That one's not dyeable, but it's already kind of close. Was it? It was up here. Okay, where's the one with that plaid kind of pattern in it? Yeah, the fact that this one has the little tie at the neck and still has leather. Definitely think this is the direction we're going. See if I can find some socks that. Okay, so those might be it. What are these? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with these, especially because you can see the upper hem on them, and McQueen would always turn it up to 11 with like the sexiness. The shoes are probably the most important part when doing a McQueen. This has a feather motif, which was very common. And if anybody wants to do this challenge as well, feel free to and submit it into the Discord. So just to cover the um, prompt again, it's a Gothic avant-garde Alexander McQueen style. It's very McQueen. Only I had a similar black pair. Yep, I think those might be it. The fact that they have the cross and the bows, I'm like, so now we got to find the right. Oh my god, so much flow. I feel like going with the platinum hair would be such a McQueen thing. Ooh, this is a good one. Dang, single area. I don't want that green. Walmart greeter, McQueen. Hmm. Feel like there are just so many directions. Wait, this is Diable? Not the way that I need it to be. The song's like perfect for coming up with a goth McQueen inspired. Like, what is some really fun, wild hair? Hmm. Trying to find that right balance of like extravagant, but then pulled back like just the slightest bit. Some of these I just really wish we had more dying options. No. Why would it let me? I accidentally went to the wrong thing and oh my. They got to fix some of that. Should not be possible. It like opened the color lookbook and wiped everything. No prompt or anything. Oh, great. Now it's deciding to reconnect. Okay, where was that hair? Just go with that for now. Luckily, I think I remember all the other stuff. Here? Yeah. This might help me get past my indecision a bit. So there's the ones where you could see the like garter. Um, that's just like seriously, like what? So that's dangerous. Yeah, definitely be careful. So I'm gonna just go ahead and start saving some stuff so that it can't do that again. You think so, Billy? Billy's saying Ganges. I think Billy might be one of us now. Don't you dare, Nikki. Well, I'm glad I saved it a second ago. Of course. Andiosa, you gave me the true Dark Souls is Nikki. Completing a styling challenge while dealing with the servers and user interface. Love this game, but ooh, that was tough. All right, we have an ad that's just about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and run it and run to the restroom and everything, and quit out of Nikki. Hopefully, everything will be running better by the time we get back. Um, Looking at some of this old McQueen runway stuff, we're definitely on the right track, though. So I'll be back in a few, and we will finish this McQueen. Welcome back, everybody. Hmm. Let's get Infinity Nikki back up and running. Hey, Kahako. So Nikki died on us. Piper, hey. Um, so Nikki died on us, so I've got it rebooting right now. But we're in the middle of a style challenge. And so Andiosa put in a style challenge to do an avant-garde gothic look inspired by Alexander McQueen. And so we were in the middle of that when Nikki decided to go to the lookbook without saving anything. Um, so quickly recovered from that because we remembered what pieces we'd used. We hadn't really like gotten into dyeing. I'm not sure much dyeing will be needed on this. And then we ended up with connection issues. Yeah, it was a bummer too, because like I think what we've got is fire right now. This is what we're at. And seeing it out in the wild, I'm like, yeah, this is on the right track. Yeah, I think we will be dyeing the hair. I have 3 variations of it as well. By the way, if you've never listened to Kate Nash before, she is amazing. Well, thank you for coming in to say hi, Kahako. I think we are cooking. I'm not too old to say that, am I? Nah, I can say that. Screw it, I will say it. I don't care. So now we need some extravagance. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a little too double bow for me, but now it's got me rethinking that hair because we actually had a different hair before the crash. No, don't change area 1. Area 2 we're looking at. Okay, going back to hair. What was the hair that we had? There's one with loops, but not giant loops. They were very tight and small. It wasn't this one. We had this one at one point. I kind of feel like this one's starting to work again. It's McQueen. Yeah. Yeah, this is from one of the 4-star pools, I believe. It was one of the royal ones. Being McQueen, I feel like it's either going to be extremely subtle or it's got to basically be like obscenely ostentatious. I feel like I'm going too far. But then I'm like, wait, but it's McQueen. Is that even a thing? Let's worry about some of the other accessories and then we'll know if it needs to be toned down. feel like a combination of like over the top and simple to like all combine into something absolutely over the top. You know what? Okay, so which. Okay, so the first one is. Okay, I think that's the closest. Don't you dare. I think I lost connection again. And the fact that you're seeing me and hearing me means it's not my internet. You know, it's something. It's a real bummer. Hopefully it'll log in. Um, the last time it did this, it would not let me log in, and I had to. No, I can take no freaking chances. I'm just saving after every single update. You know, no. Okay, I'm gonna be upset if this happens again. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. Let me turn this down a little bit more. Are you able to hear me better now? Okay, so yeah, this is fourth crash in a row. Awesome. So hopefully this doesn't happen again. Um, Let me try. You know what? I am in Itzaland. Let me just go to Flora-Wish. And maybe just being in a more stable area will help. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so one of our favorite things to do here is style challenges, and Andiosa um, did a avant-garde goth inspired by Alexander McQueen. So I'm trying to channel Alexander McQueen best as I can. And also, we are doing a giveaway. Infold was awesome and hooked us up with a bunch of extra goodies. So we've got this Infinity Nikki branded cat hat, some Infinity Nikki stationery, some Happy Holidays stationery, and this Ganges gigantification ability outfit keychain. So these are from Infold from the Santa Monica Nikki World Play event. So if you're in the US, just enter Ganges in chat and you'll be entered to win when we do our drawing tonight. Let's see. Did it save me unlocking the palette? It did. Okay. So these are the balls. What does red look? Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of love that. Okay. Okay. Saving. Hopefully we don't lose it again. Um, I am gonna disable the color on the main part. I like the dark better. Okay. So back into hair accessories. We had the bow, which hopefully the bow is still dyed. It is. Saving. Okay. And then we had... I don't remember if we ended up sticking with the crown or not. Hmm. I think this is already plenty. Which earrings did we go with? They were fairly subtle. They were one of these, but we did dye them. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna select all, find a good one out of this. Okay, so that's the one. And then I'm gonna, which one's the jewel? Okay, so this one's the jewel. And we went with this one. Okay, I think we're back to where we were before the crash. Now, I don't think any sort of necklace is going to work because, I mean, we already have all that going on neck-wise. I think anything here is just going to be a clipping mess. Yeah. Doubt anything's going to work here. But if we do go... Wait, no. Okay, it is down here. There are a lot of cool opportunities within... Kind of also like the white gloves when she had them. Wait, were these some fingerless I just saw? I mean, yeah, there's those, but... Oh, what? Very... Hmm. We have such wild gloves. I don't know if that's needed, but I do think something on the face because that's just such a. I mean, often with McQueen shows, it would. Just for my own personal style, I'm like, I feel like it's too much. Like it's so right now that I kind of don't want to take it further. But I do feel like McQueen would take it further. Hey, thanks for joining, Colleen. Um, hope to see you again soon. We'll be doing more Nikki streams this week. Thursday's still always going to be Nikki. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going on it. So now I'm gonna. The makeup definitely does need to be more over the top than normally I go with. All right. So this is where I ended up with on the McQueen, avant-garde goth McQueen. So I will go ahead and share this. So I'll upload it to the color lookbook. And we will throw this in the Discord. Along with the prompt. So we have an ad starting soon. As soon as the ad wraps up, we will get back to exploring Itzaland. And if you're a subscriber, you can sit around chatting with me as we wait on the ad to wrap. I love how busy our Infinity Nikki section always is. I mean, I think it's the most poppin' part of our Discord. All right, so I've got it up on the Discord. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, Andiosa, if you're not in that commercial break, I love where you took it. I'm glad I didn't. I was really thinking about using the new headpieces. And I was like, no, they're too new. I'm going to save them for something later, even though they're so Alexander McQueen. Oh, and I love what Water Lily came up with for it. I'm not sure if I'm just really slow at this or too indecisive or what.
Hey. You.
But I like where we ended up taking this.
Yeah.
So we got about 20 seconds left on the ad. So
The
go
wind
ahead
is
and
picking up. Momo, be careful.
go back
Don't
to
blow away.
It's just
Itzaland.
a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
And so we were up here. The Parkia Grave. So we are on our way back to the Parkia Crater, which is where we were exploring before we got the style challenge. And part of the style challenges are that they must be immediately actioned upon. Another fun thing that we do every week is we have user submitted style challenges
Yep.
that have been sent in via our Discord. And our dog Miku actually draws the challenges. This is Miku. Hey Miku, you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. What up, Miku? But she actually pulls the style challenges out of the jar. And it's adorable. All right. So let's see. I know we had one of these crazy enemies over here. Yeah. So gotta go take that one out. I'm still not used to not having my dual. Oh. Get this 1 star first. Oh, got it in one reel. And something was happening with the focus there. Here we go. Where are ya? The last two, and we should be able to finish it off this time. Oh yeah, it only has 2 HP. This is one of my favorites. Hot chip. I feel better. Sweet. So I just got Ice Boldy? Okay, I gotta equip that battle companion. I'm not sure that I... Okay, so is there no customization in this?
Yup.
At least not yet. I want that, buddy. Do I have to craft this? Is it like the whim fragrances were? How do I equip the new Boldy? Ah.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Nice.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
All right, Boldy, beat the crap out of that thing. Nice. I love this dude. No, they killed Boldy. Aw. Poor buddy. You back? Yay. Add this into our compendium. Excited to read that, but I'm gonna wait until later. So, Andiosa, I hope I fulfilled your style request to your liking. I'm personally liking what I came up with quite a bit. This is like one of my go-to karaoke songs because I'm terrible at singing. The song's kind of easy. I have to admit, like, when I see everybody's photos and styling and stuff, like, it can be pretty intimidating at times because everyone's just so, oh no, good at it. feel like my specialty um, is like the platforming stuff because I've played so many hundreds of hours of Mario games. That's where I'm really good. But I want to be a master stylist. I want to be the very best. Best there ever was. Alright, so we got a laser puzzle. Is this a pressure pad? No. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have little sections here. Okay, so when I break the laser, it's gonna move it. Grab it, Nikki. So I think if I just move it over here and then block it for a second, it will move this up and then it will be permanently blocked and then we'll be all set. Awesome. Yeah, you were fast on that. So I was like, man, I did have to deal with the crashes and the ads a couple of times. And I also feel like part of doing a style challenge on here is to be very thorough, you know, even if I know pieces or have an idea on a piece. It's still nice to go through the pieces and kind of rate how they fit and discuss it. And I'll discover things that I, you know, forgot I had.
I caught it.
Be inspired to do something completely different from what I had originally done, whereas if I was styling it on my own, like, I don't necessarily know that that would have happened.
Wow, what a haul!
Alright, so I gotta get over to this other side. Don't fly away, please. No.
Momo, I caught it.
I'm wondering, just from running around and gathering,
From now on, you...
just naturally gathering how much closer I am on all my materials. I know
Wow,
if
what a
nothing else, I'm
haul!
closer on having precise tracking everywhere. And, you know, that's always going to be a goal for me on these.
Momo, I caught it!
We got a carver fish.
Wow, what a haul!
Momo, I caught it!
I'm getting really good.
Yeah, I really do love doing the styling challenges. And now I have, like, this,
Wow,
you
what
know,
a haul!
wardrobe of custom outfits. Um, kind of want to replace any of my, like, complete outfits with, these custom ones.
Momo, from now on you...
I don't know what's going on with the camera on this one, but it does this every once in a while.
Momo, I caught it!
I'm getting really good.
While fishing.
With neat...
Okay, so am I gonna make that? Oh my god, just barely.
Wow, what a haul!
That new battle companion outfit has me really excited about some possibilities, like us getting multi-person
Wow,
dungeons
what a
with
haul.
like really tough combat. And like that shield character, like being able to have different people equip different summons,
Wow, what a haul!
and needing both like a combination of purification and archery, and eventually like melee or whatever they add next. Then having essentially like a tank. You know, as the person with the shield summon. So, might be a long time before we open that. Who knows? Well, that pretty well covers this area. So still got to go south and all through Elderwood Forest. For sure. And definitely appreciate, the advice, Water Lily. Um, the challenges have been really cool because it actually challenges me to do something completely, you know, special and different, and I can't really,
The earthiness of the soil, the
skip out on
sweetness
any
of the
part of
spore
it.
drops. The wind here carries so many different scents.
Like, it
You
holds
can only
me.
find moments like this in Itzaland.
It's a legit challenge that I'm held to. Whereas in the game itself, it's just like, okay, press the auto button. Is it ridiculous?
Yup.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh. I like that outfit.
Yeah. Yup. Ho. Huh. Hey.
Oh. Dang it. Ooh, that was close. I was really worried I was not gonna hit the ground whenever I started floating. Definitely glad that that was right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's our next? Oh no, your poor hat. Ah, so they are in the extreme. Okay, so he needs his hat back. But I'm going to leave this in the style journal. We'll go do that another time. Where's the last one? Oh no. So Kahako said this might be my favorite challenge so far that I've done. Let me go hop into the Discord. Awesome. See, it's so much fun when everybody participates too, and then the Discord gets a whole bunch of really awesome new photos in it. I think when we do the Thursday night ones, we'll probably start doing photo shoots after. I'm starting nearby. So we are 2.5 minutes away from a ad. Got it. Discord does do that. It's so bad about the quality. Not sure. We might be able to improve it with Nitro. I am looking at getting Nitro for Kaylee and I, and then boosting the server. I know that will let us get significantly better streaming quality on Discord. And often on nights that we're not streaming, we actually do stream on the Discord. You know, it won't be necessarily with the full camera and everything. But it isn't unusual for Kaylee or me to just randomly stream whatever we're playing onto the Discord. All right. So that ad is going to kick off here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and kick it off a minute early so that we can, I can let my computer cool down a bit. I'm going to run the ad. We'll come back to Nikki, and then we'll be doing the giveaway here pretty soon. If you haven't done it and you're in the United States, type Ganges into chat, and that will enter you for it. It is this adorable Infinity Nikki cat hat. Happy holidays, Christmas card, and a gigantification ability outfit keychain. Kako just... Oh, I love that. And, you know, I thought about using the blindfold a little. Because that wasn't like an uncommon thing, going super eccentric with the face and often like binding the face or covering the face in some way. Some of the reference images I was looking at and just things I remember from those shows, you know, sometimes got pretty wild. Love it. I'm going to take us to break. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So, we are going to be doing the giveaway here in just a few minutes. If you haven't already put Ganges into the chat and you're in the United States, you can enter to win this official Infinity Nikki Happy Holidays card, an Infinity Nikki branded cat hat, and this Ganges Gigantification Ability Outfit keychain. So, big thanks to Infold for giving us all of that to give out to our viewers. And I gotta restart Nikki. I forgot. I closed Nikki right before stepping out. My frame rate was dipping a bit, and I'm not sure if it was my computer overheating or what. But no chance of building a new computer now. In case you haven't been following it, RAM prices have skyrocketed in the last couple of weeks. So, RAM that would have been, you know, say $75 stick of RAM 2 months ago, it's going for like $300-400 now. Crucial just announced that they're shutting down. Micron is shutting them down so that they can focus on the AI data center market. It's sad. And I was really getting to the point where it was like, okay, my machine's still really good, but this would be a great streaming machine, and then I build a new machine for playing the games. Yeah, if you haven't already entered, be sure to. I've got a timer, and once that goes off, we'll go ahead and run the results at that point. Have I done the horse yet? So down, left, right, left, down, right. Nope. Okay. Down, left, right, left, left. Okay. Apparently I already have that one. Thanks for letting me do it again. Yeah, Infold really hooked us up at that event. So I was super, super excited. It was really cool getting to meet people from Infold and getting to see all of that in person. If you haven't checked it out, it was a really cool live stream that we did from it, and the VOD is up. Such a great song. If you've never listened to Beach House, so highly recommend them. Awesome. Yeah, and everyone was so nice, and it was just really cool. There were some cosplayers there that weren't like officially with Infold, so that was really cool to see. One girl was wearing the floating outfit, like she did her own cosplay of the floating outfit. Saw some around here somewhere. Yeah, no, I gotta shoot that one, but I saw the dues. Oh, there they are. Of course, that's whenever it decides it needs to reconnect. I think I might have fully lost connection. Yep. Hmm. Well, I think that's a good opportunity to probably go ahead and kick off the contest. So I'm just messaging Kaylee so that she can activate it. Kahako, you won. Awesome. So, if you want to message Kaylee with your shipping information, we'll get that out to you. We're planning on mailing Andiosa's either tomorrow or Wednesday. But woohoo! Kahako has been a viewer of our Nikki streams for a while now and is super active on the Discord. So that's super, super cool. Just posting in the Discord about Kahako winning. So yeah, that's super exciting. I think I might be done with Nikki for the night because it keeps crashing on me. Let's see if I hop back in. Is it at least going to let me grab those Dews of Inspiration and that Whim Star?
What are you pondering, your meowliness?
You're
Don't you
meowing.
start calling me that too. It's embarrassing.
Oh. There's so many Whim Stars around. Don't want to scare him off. We got a Curio. We got that one. Oh, I got it without having to use
What
the
a
bird.
lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Wrecking Boldy. This is a really cool looking beach. There are definitely going to be some cool photo opportunities. What is that thing? Never fought one of those. Sorry, Boldy. Didn't mean to shoot at you. Kind of spooked me. Okay. I'll at least get down here to this.
I can't believe I stunned that behemoth with my shout alone. Momo's fine.
Oh wait, I gotta use my phone. There we go. All right, and we got 100 that we can spend on some bubbles before we go. Yeah, I'm super excited for you, Kako. You want to go ahead and shoot Kaylee your shipping info? You know, we'll get that out for you. Awesome. So this is a band called Bat for Lashes. And like with our style challenge tonight, their music is so perfectly fitting for it. 'Cause it's all kind of dark, goth, high fashion, McQueen feeling. I actually discovered them because a runway show that I cut used their music. So that's how I found out about them. So I feel like they're kind of perfect for having in the background while we play some Nikki. Feel free to. That's why I put the QR code out. That makes me very happy. I wanted to go. I don't know. I was just trying to find this balance of like wild and subdued all at the same time. And yeah, I really like it. I'm stoked. Oh, why isn't it? Let me teleport home. Quit yelling. We're gonna go home so that we can check our plants and refresh what is needed. And then tomorrow night, I believe it's gonna be Battlefield 6. We get a new map in Battlefield tomorrow, so yeah, it definitely will be. We're getting the Winter Offensive Empire State map. And so that will be the icy version of the existing Empire State.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
And the 1.1.3 patch is also coming as part of that. So that should be really cool. Why is this bear stand all the way up by the house? Wait, and the cat too?
It's like the spring breeze
They're
swept
just
across
following
the
me
land.
everywhere.
And before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
I didn't even pet the bear stand yet. And it's still like, hey, I love you. Goofy little bird. Well, that was convenient timing. some chillaxy. Uh-oh, I think I'm having server issues again. Yep. I was like, why won't it let me buy it? This is definitely the most we've had connection issues. Okay, I might just have to do this from my phone later. Dang, Nikki really doesn't want me to play tonight. But we will be back with more Nikki. Um Potentially Wednesday, definitely Thursday. Thursday you can count on. And we'll do another styling challenge from the jar. So Miku will stick her little snout in this thing and pull out one of your submissions. And it's always a blast. I love doing the styling challenges. And hearing feedback like what Kako is saying makes me feel real warm and fuzzy about it. Um, so yeah, have a great night. Congratulations, Kako. And great seeing you tonight, Piper. Just really appreciate everybody coming in and participating. If you're part of the Battlefield crew, I'll probably be hopping on Battlefield here in a few. Um, but I think Kaylee's already been on there for a while. So, all right. Have a great night. Let's raid someone. I'm gonna raid out. Feel free to go to sleep though if you gotta go to sleep. Don't stick around just for the raid. Let's see who's live right now. I know who we're raiding. Of course, we're gonna raid Billy. Awesome. Have fun, everyone. Enjoy the raid on Billy and have a great night.